What up? What up? Hey. Hello. Good morning. What's poppin'? Hey. Hey, everybody. Does everything look okay to you guys? Everything sound okay? There was definitely an update for OBS, and it did some good stuff, I assume, but also weird stuff. It's different and strange and ooh. A little darker than normal. Yeah, it was 10 times darker before. So if it's a little dark and a little funky now, I tried to adjust and see what I could do, but I didn't want to like ass blast myself because right now I have so much light on me than I usually do when I'm in this room. So hopefully it's okay. It's just a little different. She's just a little different. I'll bring it up to everybody else, but like it's fine for today, you know. Hi Gray. May need to play with the camera. I don't even know if it's the camera. I don't know what's going on with it, but
Girl, it's
okay
morning, girl. Time for getting all the way up and being completely ready to be awesome.
Good morning.
Did you guys hear that?
Monday, Maddie
I
said.
don't hear it. You guys heard it? Why didn't I get to hear it? Raven, though! Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Yes, I got partner this morning. Congratulations! That's so freaking exciting. I can't even words. I can't even words. Congratulations. Seriously, that's so exciting. It's incredibly exciting. Yay, everybody clap and chat. Everyone done clap. Okay, why is nothing working? While I try to figure out some stuff real quick. Oh, see, I tell you guys I can't hear anything, and then you decide to pop the fuck off. Raven, Jimden, thank you so much. Tony, no, I know that didn't play all the way through. Don't even mess with me right now. Don't.
Thank you for both
Don't.
of the IRL streams.
Okay, I'm gonna switch some things around.
Being a glorious and generous goblin and a wonderful friend.
Okay.
Less than 3.
What? Why? It is all the way up, bitch. What is happening?
Thank you for both of the IRL streams. Thank you for being a glorious and generous goblin and a wonderful friend. Less than 3.
Right. Well, welcome back for 59 months. Thank you, everybody, for all of the love and all of the things. Y'all are amazing. I don't know why I can't hear stuff, but I'm glad that you can hear stuff. Well, shit fire. That's okay. Maybe I'm gonna put it into chat, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens real quick. Can we get more hype for Raven though? That's a lot of monies to drop right away. And good morning and hi. Oh my god, no. Chat can hear. Alert. But I can't for some reason. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. I check one more time the sound things, switch it around, make sure that it's not just me. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Hold on. We might have something. We don't have something. I thought I was on to something. I was like, wait. It's like so quiet, but strange. Whoa.
Program activated.
Oh no, a hype train. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for gifting the sub to Gender Fluid. That's very, very kind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's there. Hold on. Hold on. What the heck? Well, that's funny. Weird. Thank you guys so much. Hello. Please disregard me struggle busing right now. I'm just happy you're here. That's so strange. Hello, I am also the struggle. It's okay. We're all struggling. Well, hopefully we're not all struggling. I hope some of you guys are doing good and we're vibing and we're having a good time and we're starting our week off right. But I think everything just updated and decided to poop itself a little bit. I thought it was just the light with the OBS thing, but apparently not. But seriously though, thank you guys so very much. Keep hyping if you'd like to. I'm just trying to sort some things out. I'm good. I have a cat in my lap. That's lovely. Wouldn't be Twitch without the struggle of phantom changes. Yeah, I know. Ain't that the freaking truth? As long as you guys can hear, like I said, that's mainly what matters to me. So, as long as you guys can hear, mm-mm-mm-mm. So sorry. I'm here. I promise. Oh, you cannot hear alerts? I cannot hear alerts. No. Well, I can, but it's very, 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 very quiet. Like, incredibly quiet. And I don't know. I don't know why. I'll try this one more time. Nope. Turn it back up. Did you hear that Mar shotgun a beer yesterday? I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Maddie is secretly a Squirtle or a Mew. What? For why? Oh my god, I didn't even finish my yogurt. My goodness. I didn't hear that one either. To be fair, the 100 bits alert is a little bit more chill, but it's there. What if we all mute the stream and then no one can hear? Well, don't do that. Don't do that because I want you to hear it. No. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Random dog. I don't know. I see, I hear it. My headphones are all the way up. And the mixer on the computer is all the way up. Gonna change it one more time just to see if that helps. Oh, someone beat me to that. That was what I was gonna do. I heard it. But it's like, it was like, that's all I heard. Thank you so much for being here for 31 months. Welcome back, friend. Hello.
Good day,
Good
Maddie.
morning.
Hope you are doing well.
Oh.
Thank you for making my days brighter.
Oh. Oh. Let me get the last of this yogurt. Delicious. Did you have a good run fair? I did. I did indeed. I'm doomed. Oh. Not looking forward to the 8 minutes under 30 multiple choice items. Ew, Iscariot, gross. But I believe in you. I believe in you. If you get it, amazing. If you don't, it's okay. You could try again if you'd like. Whatever it is. So, headphone volume, Windows volume, monitoring volume in OBS. Looking at all the things. On computer, volume is all the way up. In headphones, all the way up. And then it says that on here that it should be and it's there in theory, but where? We don't know. But like I said, OBS looks like it definitely potentially did a little update. That doesn't explain why my headphones aren't working, but I think the whole computer might have just gotten an update. Can you hear any non-alert sounds? No. Well, I mean, like I said, I can, but it's like if it was on 2 volume, everything turned up. Everything is happening and not happening. Maybe, I was going to say, maybe if I turn off my headphones and turn it back on, everything will be great again. I want to believe that it'll work, but I don't know if that's true. Sometimes, that's like the thing you should try first, right? Right? I'm going to get ass blasted if something happens. I was going to suggest that. I just don't know if that'll work. I can do it. Hold on. There it is. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Different headphones? Same headphones. I don't want to get different ones because this one is already set up to the things, but Turn back on. Turn back on. Ooh. Okay. Turn back on. And then it's going to say volume or battery level high. Okay. And I still hear nothing. Okay. Plan.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go.
Next plan. Hold on. Thank you, Yum. I'm trying things. Hold on. Hopefully I didn't fuck anything up on your guys' end. Oh. Okay.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go.
No, I was really hoping that would work. It's not coming out of the speakers or something. Not that I'm aware of. I feel it's switched to the right thing. That's the thing. Yo, what's going on? I mean, I could try this, but I don't know. Hold on. We try another thing.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go.
Worst case scenario, I just have to really pay attention to Streamlabs and what you guys are doing so I can see exactly what you're doing. It's all right. I'm just, like I said, all that really matters at the end of the day is that you guys can hear it. If I can't hear it, so be it. I'll live, okay? Oh, yeah, you know what? That is an excellent point, Genova. Shit. I didn't really think about that, did I? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna try this real quick. It's so weird. We hear this. Good. Hey, that's good. Once again, glad you guys can hear big booty bitches. Great. That's awesome. We won't cause trouble, not us. That doesn't sound like it at all. No, I love your use of that reference. For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. All right. Think, Maddie. Hold on. We're going to get into our Alicia and Derek brains. Okay? I'm going to hone in on Alicia and Derek brains. I switched around the audio. I turned the things off. I turned the things back on. I have checked everything that I could have. I'll switch out batteries. How about that? We'll see if that helps. I don't know if it will, but at this point, why not try? Switching sides. Okay. Hold on. Is this the right way? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have fucked that up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Keep holding. Keep hold. I got this stuck. In on. Cause you know we're gonna make it through. Make it through. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do things that is not dangerous at all over here. Are the speakers up there? You could test with them inside the computer of your design. If you guys, no, 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 no. I don't. Oh my god, I fucked up, y'all. Oh, does Maddie know? What? That you shotgunned a beer? So proud. They came in and had to tell me immediately. Very proud of you. Poorly. Hey. Hey. There's no poorly. Well, there is poorly, but that's okay because you shotgunned a beer. All right. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it fucking straight. So, I fear I fucked up. I fear I've made this situation worse. But you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go do something bad over here. Just give me like. Ow. No. Okay, maybe that's not gonna work. Hold on. Hey, Matt, it's too damn early. What are you doing up? Hey, this is what I normally do on Mondays. Also, hi. 2 seconds. So I did something dumb, chat. I went to go put in a different battery and then and then and then I think I got the battery stuck because I put it in the wrong way. On accident. This is the part where I tell you that I haven't had caffeine yet. I feel like I'm gonna break my fucking nail. Okay. All right. We are going to do this Butter knife? Yeah, I have to go upstairs, forget that. What do you want? I have a Celsius. I opened it, but I haven't had a chance to actually drink it. It's over here. I'm don't even fret. Don't even fret, Bubba. I'm more concerned about getting this out than anything, because what if I can't? Aha! It's fine. You know what? We're just gonna go about this. We're gonna start our Monday off normally while I work on this, and I'm not gonna focus all my attention on the fact that I have potentially fucked up. No, we're not gonna do that. Instead, we are going to talk about our Monday. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? With the scissors? Hey, shh. Mind your business. I'm an adult. Mondays, am I right? Hold on. Listen. All right, just one more moment. Just like one more moment. Just hold, please. Anyways, nothing ever happened ever. So nobody has to worry about anything, because nothing happened and it's been fixed the whole time. I didn't do that. You didn't do that. We're all good. We are fine. I have blueberries. Anyways, tell me about your morning. How's it starting out? Are we staying cool? Are we staying hydrated? Have we caffeinated? All that fun stuff. I still can't hear.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go.
This is the most tragic thing. You know, I'm trying really hard to fix the things. It's not going well. It's not going well. Yes. So coffee order. I'm okay. I'm fine. But thank you. I have things. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Don't even worry about it. Let me see. I'm sure the sound is also good on this. You know, okay. Look at you go.
People do that for fun? Yes.
Yeah.
TK does it every time I see him. It hurts.
Did you puncture the top? Did you open the top when you did that, or did you only put a hole in it? Ma'am, we are moving mattress to today. Yeah, I know. No, I did both. Wait, they opened it. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, did you just do that? So no coffee. No, I'm okay. But thank you. But thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my God, it's a hot individual. Oh my God, it's a very hot individual. Oh my god, I did these things, but everything is weird. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm crying. Okay, I'm gonna go back to work. Hi, bye. I hope you have a good day at work. Hmm. Yeah. 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 Water, water, water. See, I'm paying attention to things. I don't have hydrate.
And water, 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 it is so good. And water, 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 it helps you when you're dry.
Boom. Delicious. Delicious. Hold on. Here the hand, but it uh 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 wait. Okay, there we go. Okay. Did I trigger something by accident? No? Question mark? I don't believe so. I can only see so much of chat, so hold on. I'm gonna turn this over to the side. Can we talk about the what? Can we talk about something amazing, wonderful? I'm not sure if Nikki still needs this. So sorry. Whoa! Don't do that. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay. Maddie is so good. Maddie is okay, I guess. I agree with that one. I'm all right. I'm fine. No need to blow that out of the water, you know? No need to do any of that. I'm out here trying my best, just like everyone else. I got a painter's stick. That's pretty cool. Whoops. Whoops. You know? You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I'm in a crazy mood today. Um Uh, boom. Okay. But your known costume was on point. You guys are so sweet. Y'all are just incredibly kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Maddie's a wonderful streamer. It was all about Maddie singing. No, well, I can't even watch that because I can't hear it. But you know, I'm sure it's full of nice things. We'll do all of the I'm talking to you guys while also doing. Okay. Turn down. Turn up. Did that. I test. See if I can.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go.
Jesus! Oh my god, I fixed it. Just kidding. That really fixed it. I'm deaf now. Oh my god. Why did that work? Okay. Holy fucking shit. Oh. Hey, whoa. What in the world? What in the world?
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go.
All right. Well, the dumbest. Okay, if I ever there's a phantom typing in my computer, and okay, for future things, hold on. For future things, if I ever have this problem again, all I have to do is turn down the volume and then turn it all the way back up again on the computer. Why that works, couldn't tell ya. Could not tell ya. On the computer though, not on these. Not anything else had worked. I restarted everything, but turning it down to where it's muted and then turning it all the way back up apparently works. But I need everyone to know in advance that I, Madison, did everything else underneath the sun to make things work. All right? I did my checklist. I just didn't know about that secret hack. All right? Took out the batteries. I reset the little battery Bluetooth thing. Thank you. We are. Well, I'm not playing. I'm playing the games of tech, I guess. So coffee, I already said I don't need it. I don't. Originally this morning, I was going to get coffee, actually, but I realized that I wasn't sure how long I was going to take this morning because I was like, what kind of morning are we having? Are we having I'm going to take my time getting ready kind of morning? Or are we having I'm going to do everything super speedy quick and then have all the time in the world afterwards of getting ready? I just want to give you a little love. I appreciate that. I just feel bad because I open up this and I'm drinking this. And I don't want to get rid of this that's in this. I don't want to get rid of what's in here. And I don't need 2 caffeinated beverages because my caffeine levels don't need to be that high. They don't. I am full of life today. I'm full of life. My heart is full. I got fresh blueberries from a garden. Freshly picked blueberries from a garden. There are cherries in the fridge. And there are cherries in the fridge. I was wondering what that was. Oh. Well, as you can hear now, hey.
Oh my gosh, Maddie. Oh, Glaze, like, good. Okay, Maddie is so good, and I'm honestly, I got mad. Oh. Because she acts like she can't sing. And then I heard that, and I went, you could have an album. And that made me angry.
Yeah. No, our team's better than they like to think. No time to.
She's better than me.
That's not true.
She's
First
really
of all,
good.
that's not
I
true.
have a classical voice, but that she just pulled out of her own asshole.
Okay.
Yes.
Well.
Whatever.
Well. Okay. Well, here's the thing. First of all, if you think that song wasn't altered slightly to make sure that it fits all of the things, and because all music, it's not like raw vocals, right? So technically you have to think about that. Like my raw vocals, I could have. What if I was like pitchy the whole time and they had to do the things and the such? Okay, listen up. I've talked about this before. We're going to talk about this again. Once upon a time. Everybody, tuck in. It's time for a story. Once upon a time, in a galaxy far, far away, Maddie used to sing quite a lot. Maddie's anxiety was not as high as it is now. Maddie used to have solos in choir. Maddie used to perform for little band things. Maddie used to sing in front of a lot of people with no problems. And Maddie is kind of well trained in singing stuff because she's been singing her entire life. But one day, something happened. The Fire Nation attacked, and anxiety set into Maddie's soul. And all of a sudden, Maddie started getting really hard on herself and was terrified to sing in front of other people because, one, it had been a while since she had sung once the opportunity arose again for her to sing because she was out of practice. And two, it was just hard, and the anxiety really kicked in, and she started to think that maybe she wasn't that good at singing, even though there were probably many signs that said that she was. But she got in her head, and she got really scared, and so she hid from wanting to sing in front of people and things because she just got nervous. And so Maddie stayed in her little hole of I'm safe and calm, and I don't need to sing in front of people, and then I don't have to feel those feelings anymore. And every once in a blue moon, Maddie does the sing-songy things and makes a lot of people upset because Maddie doesn't sing very often. And then Maddie's friends hear Maddie sing and freak out and then get angry. I like that the automatic thing is to get angry. So every once in a while, you can get Maddie to sing, but she's got some weird anxiety shit that comes with singing, so you gotta be nice to her, or else she'll go back in her hole and she won't sing again. You lie like Papa and you say that you aren't good. Well, I don't know. My brain tells me that I'm not that good. Mind you, you also have to keep in mind, my brain hears me sing and go, I'm not good. My brain hears me sing. Most people, when they hear themselves sing, will say the same fucking thing. And you know what? I'll fight all those people too. So I understand what you're feeling, but you also have to know where I'm coming from as well, because I know you bitches who can sing also feel that. So I don't want to hear that shit. All right. Anyway. So Maddie liked to sing. Maddie sings to herself pretty often. But Maddie keeps it under wraps because Maddie gets scared. Maddie also can't read music. Maddie has spent most of her life in choir, still has not really understood the concept of reading music. So my way of learning music is listening to something and then learning it. Anyway. So yeah, I don't know. I sing every once in a while, and yeah, every once in a while. I also get really nervous because then somebody will be like, "Hey, I'm going to send you this song. You should learn how to sing it." And then it's not in my register, so immediately I'm like, "No." Or if I don't like the song, I'm like, "No." Even if they're like, "I can change it. We can change the key. We can change the everything." I'm like, "I don't know. No." I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. You hear the things. It exists in the world now. Technically, this is like the third thing that I've sung for third or fourth thing I've sung on GP. If you think about it, okay? If you really think about it, in the history of GP, this is like the third or fourth thing that I've done singing wise. So I do things. I do things sometimes. And that's what you miss on Glee. Don't get me wrong, I do like to sing. I do. But I have such a weird. I also have, have you ever met a person that says that they can sing or sings around you for the first time and they think that they're really good when they're actually not? I'm not saying I'm that person, okay? I'm not saying that that is me to a T. I'm saying that sometimes in my brain, I think that's like, I might hear me for a moment and go, "Hey, I sound pretty good." But then I'm like, but what if I'm one of those people that actually doesn't sound good? And then no one's telling me the truth? I know you guys are all going to yell at me and say that's not true, blah, 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 right? Okay. But I was talking about how I can't wrap my head around these bitches saying they don't sing. I don't sing.
Girl, it's morning, girl. Time for getting all the way up and being completely ready to be awesome.
Thank you for 300 biddies. I appreciate you. I don't sing. Doesn't mean I can't sing. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna come and kick your booty. There is a difference. Okay. There is a difference. I don't sing, Maddie. I sing to myself all the time. Well, everyone kind of sings to themselves all the time, or they hum to themselves, or they'll whistle to themselves. You know, I quietly sing to myself. You know, I don't belt out loud to myself. I don't even really belt out in the car all that often either. I kind of do like a soft little, little sing song, but that's a lot different than like I'm gonna sing out loud. You know what I'm saying? Well, now we need a song just saying I know the truth now. You're lying like Papa. You can't hide in your gnome beard from me anymore. Anyway. All right. If it makes everyone happy, maybe I'll work on singing again more actively. I don't want to make any promises, but maybe I'll work on it We'll see what happens. I'm just really particular about singing and songs that I sing and so on and so forth. I have an easier time doing like a backup vocal than I do being the center of attention. Which is why I like harmonizing and why I like being like one of several people to sing in the background. Thank you so much for your bits. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And thank you for the itty bitty. So a duet wouldn't bother you then? Not as much. Well, it depends. It depends. I don't know. Okay. Another thing is, so back in the day when I was dating someone else, I wanted to, I think it was for our anniversary, I wanted to sing a song for him. And Darian actually got roped into it a little bit. He learned a song and he was going to play the guitar part for me and sing the other part of it. And I think about that often. I think about that often and I go, wow, remember that time that I learned this song and like listened to it on repeat like a million times and like tried to learn the song, and I think I got fairly good at it, and then I was like fully ready to do this song recording with Darian, and then it just never happened. Think about that often. I also think about this time that I was supposed to perform for the theater program, the theater award program that happened at the end of the year. Called the Golden Onions. There were auditions that we were supposed to have in order to like perform in between giving out awards. And me and my best friend at the time, who I talk about often, his name is Dylan, him and I were supposed to perform a song from Sweeney Todd together. And we got past auditions, and we actually got in. But then his girlfriend at the time got incredibly jealous and made him pull out and not be a part of it anymore. So I would have been able to do that as well, but then she got pissed and made him not do it, and then I never got to perform. I did do the Cup song, and I did that for a little bit, and then other people did it with me, but I performed that in front of people, and that was terrifying. But I did that one year. That was cool. My choir director got pissed at me one year because as a senior for choir, I had a final, or not, was it for choir? It might have been for a different thing. I can't remember, but I had something that I had to do where I had to record like a minute of vocals from a show, from a play, from anything. Just I have to pick a song and sing like a certain part of it and record it. I had to do that. And I remember my choir director was in charge of doing recording sessions, so I'd get into the recording booth and I say, I actually, this is so funny because when we were at Ren Fair, Tiny Girl Big Show, and a morning night, I think that's how, something like that, they performed this at the after party together. It's a song from Rent. I did a minute or 30-second to a minute part of that song for the "Take Me for What I Am, Who I Was Meant to Be." I did a chunk of that song for my final, and my fucking choir director was pissed at me, just like you guys are, which I think is also funny because I think this just happens often in my life now, where someone hears me sing and go, "Are you fucking kidding me?" He actually cursed too, which he was not supposed to do, but he was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? He's like, you had that voice and you've been keeping it from me. And I went, yeah, yeah. And then I dabbed on the haters and I left the recording booth. Anyway, so yeah. That's just how life has been. I feel like I've had opportunities or things that have presented itself that have gotten squashed, or I've squashed myself. And then every once in a while, when I have the courage, I just go and do it. Karaoke is nerve-wracking for me because there's lots of people watching me. And I go, oh, I don't want to do that. And then when I can record for the studio in the moment, I feel okay because I'm in a booth by myself in the studio alone, and I get to do as many takes as I want and sing it over and over and over again just by myself. But then as soon as I'm done and I send it off, I go, oh, it's funny. I sent that off and now I realize that it's going to be in a video and now everyone's going to hear it. And I have to hear myself again when the video comes out. And then and then I start panicking and I go, uh-oh, turn it off. And then I poop a little bit. So that is the thought process of everything that happens. I appreciate that all of you guys have said really nice things about it and have sent a lot of love to me, because I tried to listen to it again the other day and had to turn it off. I literally got the yuck. I listened to it and I went, no, we gotta go, we have to leave. I have an idea, let's leave. And then I flee the premises and I go, no. So sometimes if I think too much about the $50 alert, I think about how that's me in the background. And then I go, uh-oh. And then I have to really turn that one off, because obviously you guys like doing that one. And I like it too, but it is, So I appreciate you all. I will work on being a little bit better about that. You know what's funny? I'm a fucking Leo. And you think that Leos love the center of attention, especially if they have the skill to be the center of attention. And you know what? It ain't me. It ain't me, but it is me? That makes no sense. Not all Leos are the same. Well, I'm not. I'm a Leo, not Leo. And I'm fully okay with that. I don't say this to get on your ass. I just love you and your voice. I appreciate it. Oh, I'll do better. I'll do better things. I'll be better about it. But you gotta give me some space too, because I get nervous and it's gonna take a while before I can get out of that shell a little bit. But baby steps. Yes, baby steps. We're getting there. I try. We'll yeah. I still think that a lot of that song was kind of out of my range. The chorus was really hard for me. So I'm glad that it sounded okay-ish in the end. But ultimately, it's so funny because I've been an alto, I've been a soprano, and I've been a mezzo. I'm probably more of a mezzo if I had to think, in the grand scheme of everything. But my register is kind of crazy. I think more comfortably I can sing lower. But I can also sing fairly high? I don't know. That so sounds right. Yeah. You have a range. It's pretty all right. It's pretty all right. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate you all and your nice words and the things that you say. Good ciao. Brain good. Brain good. Brain do good. Brain. Yeah. Feel like I was going to talk to you guys about something else. What a Monday. What a Monday indeed. I hope that yesterday was good for everybody. I hope that you had fun with the dads here or just dad in general, if you can do that, obviously. Mar did shotgun. Yes, I watched the things. I kept the dadisms on because I liked them. And I said, oh, no, we got to keep that. How was Kurt? Kurt was good. We went over to my dad's house. It was my sister and I, and my dad made the steaks. And he made me a salmon. And we hung out in the backyard and drank beer and talked about a whole bunch of stuff. I got my dad a really nice hanging plant. It was really pretty. And we kept it pretty low key. We thought about going out, but we knew it was going to be probably busy everywhere because it was Father's Day and people want to go out with their father. Plus, in Salem, it was also Make Music Day, which is also other things downtown. But it was good. It was nice. I cleaned a little bit yesterday. But if you had a dad name, what would you want to be named? Haha, Mario as well. If you had a dad name, what do you mean by a dad name? What do you mean by a dad name? Like, because technically I go by Father Moo. So technically that would be my dad name. Or are you just talking about just like a nickname like Bob or something? I'm going to stick with Daddy Moo. Your Father Moo. Sorry. Don't get it twisted. I don't know. Something about Papa is very funny. I also, in my contacts for my dad, he's Dad Man. I also like that. I like Dad Man. I don't know. It's funny to me. But yeah, that's what he is in my phone, is the Dad Man. Yeah. But anyways, did lots of cleaning, did lots of stuff. Yesterday was productive and also chill all at the same time, which is fighter of the night, Dad Man. Oh, funny. Yeah, I cleaned stuff up because obviously, as you guys know, today we are moving a mattress finally. We are finally moving a mattress. Praise the gods. Let it be known that today of all days, it is happening. And thank God. So I cleaned up a little bit so I could, 1, move the mattress and bring it out into my living room. And 2, get all the stuff that was on top of my mattress off. But yes. And if you guys don't know what's happening, basically I've had a mattress since I've moved out of my last apartment that I needed to get rid of because we took Michael's mattress. Mar was like, I would like to take your your mattress. And I'm like, okay, take my mattress then. And then Mara's like, okay. And then Mara found out, wait a second, hold on. I need to get rid of my mattress and take it over to my current mattress and take it over to my mom's. And then I was like, okay, you do that. And I was just like, I'm going to need help with that though. Okay, that's fine. And then it turned into, Bells is giving me a bed frame that I need to put together, but I need her to put it together because she lost the instructions for it. And I think she's the only one that knows how to do that, but I need to get that first as well. And I went, all right. And then it turned into, I'm going to get the mattress for you, but I'm going to do it by myself and rent a truck. And I went, you cannot do that. It is a heavy mattress. I can barely move it on my own, let alone put it down the stairs. Don't do that to yourself. And so started the never-ending, this is going to need help. This is going to need time. This is going to need a chunk of people to do this with. This is going to need Alex's truck. This is going to need Bells's help. This is going to need somebody else to help me move that mattress. This is going to need someone to help me take the mattress to the dump. This is going to have to do all of these things. It turned into a bigger ordeal than it turned out to. So now flash forward, I've almost been in my new place for a year. And this mattress has been in my guest bathroom, leaning up against a wall, to then into my office, leaning next to my closet, which I couldn't get into. So it turned into a guest bed, which in reality, the guest bed was mainly for Nyx at that point. She loved sleeping on that bed, because she said, ooh, big dog bed. And then it turned into a storage unit for Michael's stuff, to which I had to clear everything off of. And then last night, I took off all of the bedding that was on it. I took off all of the things that were also laying on it. And now it is leaning up in my living room, waiting to be taken away. Finally to its rightful home. But yes, today we are moving it. The things are happening. I realize that I probably need to talk to Bells about stuff, but I kind of already talked to Bells about stuff beforehand. Yeah, but Project Move the mattress is in full effect today, which is fabulous. So that will be happening. So instead of going climbing like I typically do after my stream, I'm skipping it this week, which is sad because I also skipped it last week. But that's fine. And I'm doing this instead, which is good because it needed to happen. And then once this mattress is out of my house, I can finally work more on my office, because my office needs some help, and it also needs to be changed again. And I'm not looking forward to that. But I need to do things. I have to do things. One, Michael's project, which I'm hopefully, depending on when we get done with mattress stuff today, I might be coming back here and working on that. But Michael's project needs to have a spot, which means I have to move some things. But on top of that, later in the future, I've decided that I am going to make some space in my office so that Michael can have a workbench. Because what I've gathered is Michael works on a lot of different projects. And although he has a desk with a computer on it, it is not enough space for him to work on said projects. And then all of his projects end up on the floor in our office space and take up all of this area. And I'm like, we need to get you a working area. So I am going to redo my entire office. Well, not my entire office, but a good chunk of it. I have to get rid of this cube shelving that is next to my... That's more of like... I have cube shelving on one side that has all my collectibles on it. That is staying where it's going. I also have a cube shelf on the other side of the room that has a lot of odds and ends and tech stuff and things that I use here and there for different things. But what's going to happen is I'm going to get rid of that cube shelf, find homes for the stuff that are in that cube shelf. And then instead of that cube shelf being there, I'm going to put a workbench there for him so that he doesn't have all of his shit laying all over the floor. I can't give him a garage right now as much as I would love. We are at least staying in this apartment one more year, at least one more year before we move somewhere else. And in the grand scheme of things, I think we either need a 3-bedroom place, which feels so excessive for 2 people, but it's probably good, or we need a garage. So, until that happens, I'm going to help in whatever way that I can because I do feel bad. Most of the apartment is my stuff. He doesn't have as much stuff as I do. So, yeah. Anyway, I've got a lot to do in that room. First things first, though, is the secret project that I'm working on for him for his birthday. I gotta move certain things in order to put his secret project somewhere. So, which I need to start working on more often, which is why I said that maybe today after mattress I come by here and I primed it and now I need to paint it. But I need the first layer of white to go over so we can get that going. And then we start doing the detail work, which I'm a little scared about, but we're going to figure it out. It's going to be fine. And then once it gets even closer, I have to decorate that room. And I also have to pick up his favorite ice cream and get him a candle because I'm extra. Anyway, lots of work, lots of things in motion. We're getting it done, and that's what matters. I'm going to find the time. I'm going to do it. If that means long nights, that means long nights. Because a girl is busy. A girl is busy, but needs to execute this before July 1st, which means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days. 10 days. I have 10 days. Yeah. Do I know exactly how I'm going to decorate the room and get my project into the office? No. Will I figure that out? Yes. I think I have to tell him to leave. I think I have to go, hey, you want to go see your mom by yourself? Do you want to go for a bike ride for a long time? Do you want to go to the gym and stay there for a while? Do you want to go anywhere else that isn't here? Just for a little while. Until I text you and say, the coast is clear, you can come back. It's fine. It's fine. You want to get lost for a while? Okay, thanks. You should probably go hang with the boys. Well, it depends. The boys that he hangs with are the boys that he works with. And if the boys that he works with are working, then he can't really hang with them unless he goes to work. And I can tell you one thing right now. He won't want to go to work. So go take Nix for the longest walk. Yeah. You leave. Return when I tell you. Don't ask questions. I mean, that's essentially what I think I'm going to do. If I told him, I'm like, I need you to leave this place, he'd probably be like, why? And I'll be like, just please, for me, for a little while. Because I love you. I need you to be gone. And then he'll probably, if he doesn't catch on to that, I'll say, God damn it, Michael, it's for your goddamn birthday. And then he'll leave. So. Or, I mean, worst case scenario, I tell him he has to stay in our bedroom for a chunk of time. And he can't leave until I tell him. We'll figure it out. That's a later Maddie problem. But yeah, that's the vibe. That's what's going on. That's trying to decide how I'm going to decorate the room. I'm trying to decide if I try to clean it more and tell him plans eventually of things. You know, I'm trying to decide if we go out to dinner. I'm trying to decide if what's happening. He does have a doctor's appointment. So, okay, his birthday lands on a Wednesday. I can't take a Wednesday off because we have meeting stuff. We have things to do on that Wednesday that is very important that I do not want to miss. So I can't take the Wednesday off of his birthday. Totally fine. If anything, I'll just try to leave a little early. So my plan is on Thursday, a day that he typically has off, he'll have his appointment in the morning for the doctors, and then maybe I will have enough time to set things up while he's gone. Maybe. And if not, I will tell him, hey, go somewhere else for a little while, and then I'll text you when you can come home. And then hopefully that will work out that way. Hopefully. So, in my brain, everything turns out perfectly. My project turns out perfectly. The office space turns out perfectly. The decorating doesn't look bad. I get all the things that I need. I execute the surprise perfectly. We maybe go out to dinner. And then all is hunky-dory. And then I tell him that I love him and I'm happy he's in my life. And congratulations on turning 30. That's the hope. Anywho, I want so badly. I guess I technically could. Maybe in the Patreon behind the scenes, I can give you guys little updates on what the project looks like. Because he won't be able to get into that. So, maybe I do that. And you guys can see what I'm working with. But it's just do a little bit of this, wait for it to dry. Wait till the next day, basically. Do a little bit of this, wait for it to dry. So on and so forth. I also need to fill said fridge or project. That's a later Maddie problem, once again. Anywho. I've been talking for a long time. I've been tech fixing and then talking for not as long. But the fact that it's 10:14 and I'm still yapping and not playing a game does feel weird. But I feel like there's so much more I need to talk to you guys about. I could do a rapid fire thing. Ren Fair was great. It was lovely. I had a really good time. I was really tired. My body felt sore as fuck yesterday morning. but I still went to the gym and I still did the damn thing. But Ren Fair was great. When I got home from Ren Fair, I took a shower and I watched all of the dirt pile up in my tub, and that was really gross. But exactly what I expected. Being a gnome was a big hit, as you guys all saw. I got lots of fun trinkets. I didn't spend as much money as I thought I would, which is good. I'm really glad you guys got to go along with us. I'm really glad that you guys supported it. I want to go back because of course I do. I didn't get to see like any of the vendors, which was a little sad. Like I saw the ones that were at the after hours party, but like I really didn't see much of the vendors outside of that because the pub crawl took as long as it did, and then I needed to eat, and then eating went to let's go see the show and get it like all this other stuff. So how many gnome brethren did you meet? I would say I met 3 or 4, but there were lots of gnomes there, far more than I expected. I liked the 2 gnome brethrens I kept on running into. They were great. But yeah, it was really, really fun day. I think we did a really good job of entertaining, balancing the load of who's gonna take the phone, who's gonna do this, who's gonna post on these things, who's gonna do these things. And I think we did a really good job of keeping up with that. I think we did a really good job of kind of looking out for each other and communicating as best as we could while being distracted by 20 different things. I think our friends who came and visited had a really good time. Yeah, I don't know. I love Ren Fair. I loved this year. It was definitely hard because it was such a long day, but it was such a good day too. So I can't even be mad about it. Yeah, it was great. I really, really enjoyed it. I hope you guys did as well. I hope we can do more Ren Fair stuff again next year, or maybe, who knows? There is another Ren Fair that happens in July. Who knows? Maybe we'll do another something, or maybe it'll just be we go on our own accord, and do our own thing. But yeah, it was great. It was really, really fun, and I love being a little guy. So yeah, I hope you guys liked it. I have a game. That was a very long You paired well with Bells. Yeah. Well, when don't I pair well with Bells? When don't I pair well with Bells? Let's be real. I have a game. I want to double check something real quick before I talk about said game, because I just want to make sure that I've got my ducks in a row and I'm not saying anything that I shouldn't be saying, because yeah. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Hold on. Doing a little, just want to make sure. Okay. So, unfortunately, this got lost in the mounds of emails that GP gets. Got a little lost, and I'm a little sad we didn't see it a little bit sooner. But the good news is we saw it now, and that's what matters. We were emailed by a gaming company that said, "Hey, I see that you like these kind of games. We thought maybe you might be interested in this. Here's the key for a demo of a game that is coming out in September. If you would like to play it and experience it and tell us what you think, and then when the game comes out, we can send you keys for the game." And I was like, oh my God, this looks so fun and right up my alley. Ooh, I have a game. It's a demo, but I want to check it out, so we're gonna play it together. It is called. Hold on. I also need to set some things up over here. Hold on. Gotta get back over here. Okay, hold on. We're adjusting. Chat. We're adjusting. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's not what I... Bitch, I swear to bejesus. Okay. I swear this is like a fun little puzzle every single time I do it. Why are we being funky? Aha! Okay. Oh, God, you bitch. Oh, don't do this to me. Okay. There we go. Okay. This game is called Cozy Game Restoration. And basically, what you're doing is you're restoring things. A soothing simulator where you gently bring forgotten video game cartridges back to life. Tear wrapping paper, peel old stickers, lift away grime, and transform dusty relics into cherished collectibles. No pressure or failure, just the quiet joy of restoring memories. Doesn't that sound so much fun? Well, I mean, it does to me. It sounds so satisfying, and I saw just a brief snippet of it. A brief fucking snippet of it, and I went, sold. So, I have the demo, and I'm very excited to play it. I don't know. I just like these kind of games. And the fact that it's like game cartridges. But does it ding? We're going to find out. But does it ding? Isn't that quite the important thing? I feel like I should have a shirt that says it. But does it ding? But does it have the good ding? But does it have the good ding? Asking for a friend. Okay. I'm going to open this up, get things a little situated, and then I'll show you the game, and we'll adjust further if we need to. But I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Okay, let me get into the game a little bit. There wasn't settings or anything. Oh, there it is. Okay. Options. That's not what I wanted, but thank you. Graphics. Great. Audio. Great. Awesome. Go back. Inventory, cell, collection room. Okay. All right. Boom. I'm not sure if this is a good spot for me, if it'll continue to be a good spot for me, but we'll adjust as need be once we get into the game. Yeah. Let's get into it, shall we? Let's see what this game is all about. I'm very excited for it. And a big shout out to, I want to make sure that I say this. A big shout out to the people who made Cozy Game Restoration for emailing us and getting us this demo. Loverboy, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. That's incredibly kind. Thank you, guys, for all the love today. You're all appreciated immensely as per usual, but don't fucking forget it. So thank you. Thank you. Appreciate. All right. Let's see what this is about. Good luck on the mattress move. Thank you. Pick a parcel to see what game is inside. These change daily? Give me this. Okay. I'll purchase it. I have $200. Whoa. Open the package. Unbox controls. Okay. Seems fairly... We're already off to a great start. Let me tell you what. We're already off to a goddamn great start. Wow. Taking off the tape even? Wild. Check inside. Do I get to pop bubble wrap? Please tell me I get to pop bubble wrap. I thought I was going to be able to pop bubble wrap. I'm a little sad about that. Oh my God. Super good boys. I want to play good boys. Is this okay? Yeah. Oh. There's so many things. First of all, transfer, move, rotate items. Radio's off. Oh, no. Turn that back on. I want that back on. Wait. I wanted the music back on. Wait. Okay. I was going to say, I'm like, don't do that. No. I wanted the tweezers, but... Okay, maybe we... Oh, my God. Oh my God, it's a little trash bag. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Wow. Cotton tip, balance for dirt and grime. Toothbrush for grooves of stubborn grime. Heat gun removes. Oh my God, yes. Right. Remaining grime. Solvent for ink and adhesive removal. Polish for scratch removal. Oh my God, this is the best. I'm already so in love with this. When I saw the trailer for this, I was like, this reminds me of, oh, yeah. I was going to say, this reminds me of, what's it called? When Woody gets, what is this? Oh, when Woody gets his makeover, it's giving that, you know? I'm assuming this is like a cleaner of some sort or something. It seems to be working, so. Getting in between those bristles. And Toy Story 2, yeah. I just like restoration like stuff. I don't know, when people can take something... Like, I've seen people do it with makeup before, like old makeup palettes and stuff like that. They can completely redo it to make it look brand freaking new, even though it's like makeup from, you know, some crazy time. I just like this kind of sort of thing. I also follow this account on TikTok that is people who clean grave sites. I also really like that. So this is like kind of in the same vein in a weird way, you know? Restoring an old video game. I'm for it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, this is only the demo. Like I said, this game doesn't come out until September. But we can at least play the demo. Thought we'd do something new today, obviously. playing a lot of Disney Dreamlight Valley on here the past couple times, so. All right. We're just going to keep. Let's get this good boy all cleaned up, shall we? Oh, baby. Ooh. It is a cleaner. Okay, I was going to say, is this an actual cleaner? But I can tell by... I like that the cotton swab gets really dirty, and it'll tell you when it gets dirty. And then all you have to do is just go back over here to this, I'm assuming this like cleaner thing. And it helps. Okay. Now, brush tweezer removes liquid and debris. Get rid of all of this. I don't know. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, this like shows you what you still need to remove. Ink and adhesive remover. Okay, well this is an adhesive, so let's get rid of some of that. And then maybe like a... Oh my god. Maybe this is like a... Maybe we go back over here. Oh, baby. My sound is off, but this game's whatever this is. Oh my god, fixing old gamer cartridges. Love is very cute. You just told me you can't hear, but I'm talking anyways. What is this? Let me do this. Get rid of it. Oh, this is great. This is good for my soul. You guys know how I feel about these kind of games. Okay, here's the real question. Maddie, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Genova. Out here being like, don't worry, I got you. Maybe a little bit more of this. Okay, polish for scratch removal. Oh. Oh, so sorry. We need to... That little spot don't want to come off, do it? Maybe I just need to like put this more on here and then take this. Maybe a brush instead. It is Restoration Game, and I know my Power Sim loving ass will buy it. See? You guys get it. You understand. Okay. Get those in between crevices. The real question is, I don't know how much I need to actually clean this, you know? Oh. Here. There we go. Like, is it, you have to tilt this and get into like other sides of the game to really make it look good? Is it just the top part that I'm doing, you know? We're 25%, so let's see here. Flip. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Radio's off. Music is muted. No, I want the music. Hey. Thank you. Okay. Back at it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm like, I would like to be able to see more of this. Oh, yeah. Every crevice. This is good shit. There's no ding. But I do like the fact that, oh, dirty. I do like the fact that you can see your progress as it's going. So I am about that. Get in between those little crevices. Love a good brushing sound. Okay. Get in there with a nice Q-tip. It does seem like one of those games, though, that, like, once you think you've done it all, you have to really go in and look through everything to make sure you did actually do it all. Like, I think hence the light that you get.
Girl, it's morning, girl. Time for getting all the way up and being completely ready to be awesome.
Good morning, Maddie, you wonderful human being.
Good morning.
Less than 3 looks very cozy, just restoring all the things. I
Yeah.
enjoyed watching you live your best known life this weekend.
Thank you.
Less than 3.
I also enjoyed living my best gnome life. Thank you for also feeling that way. Oh, Lord. Okay. How did I do this? Right. Hey, okay. Well, let's do... Oh, wait. Let's do... sticker first. What up? Welcome in. You really gnomed it up. Yeah, I fucking did. I didn't come here to fuck around. Okay. Just finished another. Very nice. Very cool. Also, thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to Cozy Restoration, where we are out here restoring a game cartridge, which is super fun. I really like it so far. So get rid of that yuck. This game's really been through it. And I'm happy we can help restore it. So yeah, okay. Icky. In the process of making a scoring costume for a Comic-Con. Oh, that's so fun. I hope it's coming along splendidly. Yuck. Okay. Really get that grime off. Don't know what's left of this, but we'll get what we can. Okay. Perfect. And then beautiful. Back in with the scrubby scrub. Get them crevices, baby. All right. Yeah. That's nice. Wonder if she can fix her restore company's platter house. This does look like a really fun thing to be able to do just in general as just like a little hobby. Honestly, I feel like I could easily be be seen doing something like this, you know? I could easily just spend a chunk of time sitting at a desk and just cleaning a cartridge. Seems just really soothing, you know? Okay. You can also make some serious money restoring old games IRL. That's pretty cool. I feel like it's probably a lot more intricate than I think it is, you know? Hmm. Right. We're getting there, chat. I wonder if this is the only console that they're gonna let you do for the demo. I feel like it is, because this looks like a lot more intricate than I think it is. You can end cleaning anytime by pressing the I'm assuming the check mark in the corner. Rid of that. It's kind of nice that if you don't want to do like the full thing, you don't have to. Obviously, I'm out here looking for achievements, so obviously I want 100% things. But I like that it gives you the option. Ooh. Brush up, brush up, brush. And be gay. Yeah, brush up, brush up, brush. Okay. It is not clean less than 100%. Listen, your girl likes a clean. If I'm going to clean something, I don't want to give something back that's like half-ass cleaned, right? Like, I want it to be clean, baby. I want you to look at it and go, damn, this looks like brand new. And I'll be like, damn right it does. Damn fucking right it does. We're going to go back in with this. And we're going to do a little smoothing. Yeah, that's nice. Looks like I might need to polish some stuff. I think that's one of the things we haven't done yet, so. La 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 la. I like how you can actually read the text, right? Yeah, there's a lot of detail that you can tell that went into this game already. I mean, this is just a demo also, which is crazy. Sometimes I play demos and I'm like, this is a demo? Like, sometimes demos are absolutely insane with what they already, like, showing you. And obviously, a demo's kind of supposed to do that in general. But might as well get the stop area. Oh, she getting dirty. She getting dirty. Okay. Okay. Go back in with the brush. I don't know how much I can get from this angle, but we're gonna try, god damn it. I like the trash can being a dinosaur. Dinosaur. Okay. Ooh. They should have lo-fi in this music. I think that would be nice. Like some lo-fi, like video game beats. I think that could be a fun little added thing to this game. So the radio plays like a video game lo-fi. I think that could be really nice and kind of fit the vibe still with it being like a relaxing game, but still on theme with like you're restoring stuff. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's see about a polisher. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I have to put this on everything, but like for scratch removal. So what do I do after this? I do something like that or Good afternoon. I'm sick and freezing. How are y'all? Freezing? Well, that's different than a lot of people in chat. I feel like you don't scratch on top of scratching, you know? Polish for scratch removal. Ruse liquid and debris. Well, See, that looks like a whole bunch of scratches. Oh, wait, that might just be the adhesive still sticking. Yeah, that's what it is. I was like, what is this? It's still the adhesive. I just missed a couple spots. There we go. Yeah. It's 92 here? Yeah. I mean, half the planet is in winter. That's true. It's cold today here. Wouldn't call it freezing. It is supposed to get up to almost the 90s today here in Selam. Which I'm quite excited about personally. If I have time today, it would be nice to go to my pool, but we'll see if that happens. Okay. I want to keep, we'll spot clean later, but I want to keep on moving on. Keep on keeping on. Ew. Ew, David. Okay. Oh, you can see more of the room slightly. That's fun. Okay. Now we're going to brush. Get all of that off. David, ew. I need to drink more caffeine. It's just sitting there, just waiting for me to consume it, and I've yet to consume. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Let's do you. La 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 la. Hello? Some things don't want to budge, huh? It's supposed to be 23 to here. I miss winter. See, I'm a lover of the summertime. I was with my sister yesterday, and she's just so upset that it's supposed to be hot, and she's just like, I wanted to sit outside in the sun and drink my beer, and she's just like, why would you do that when there's air conditioning and where you can be inside? She just sat outside and just looked upset, and I'm like, God, we are such opposites, I swear to God. Like, sometimes I'm like, how the fuck am I related to you? But we are. Oh boy. Hold on. Let's there she is. Maddie is a lizard. I am. I really think I am. Oh boy. Okay. Get all up in there. Make it shine. Okay. Seems a little dirty, crusty. Yeah, I don't know what happened to this game, but she's been through it. She has gone through the ringer and back again, and I am happy to help, I suppose, but damn, she a little crusty dusty. Okay. 98% of the way through. Okay. Do a little bit more here. Looks like one of those good boys buried in the backyard. I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Kids do dumb things. I can't say I'm super surprised that some games might look like this. You don't really appreciate games like this until you're a collector of them. I feel like, personally. Then you see the shape that it's in and you get offended. You go, who did this to you? And you cry a little bit about it. Who hurt you? Tell me their names. No, I'm not going to get mad, I promise. Right. 99% of the way through. Ooh. Okay. 100%! Doesn't feel 100%, but I wonder if it goes over 100%, you know? I'm really scared that this is going to be all of the demo and then I'm going to only have this. Okay. It does feel pretty good, I will say that. It does seem like it does a pretty, like, standard, like, you might still have some spots, but 100% is 100%. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Okay. Let's see here. See, that looks like a scratch. Just some dirt. See, this is what I'm saying. Even though I 100%ed, how I believe that there's more things for me to clean. And you know, god damn it, I'm gonna clean them. I want this game to look like you just bought it from the store. Brand spanking new. Brand spanking new. When you bust out the power washer. Wow, wouldn't that be crazy? Can I? Okay, how did I do this before? Was it? Okay, there's that. Okay. And then we're just going to take a nice little inspection of things. See? See? Extra stuff. I think that's the adhesive. It just simply won't do. It just simply will not do. Your girl needs it to be perfect. You gotta press X for doubt. You know, with these games, I appreciate that it gives you the option if you want to just be done and to move on, that it's like, it's 100% enough. But I'm over here like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Could be better. Could be fucking better. See, look at how much nicer that is. Let me go back in. There's definitely some spots that I can't quite get. But I'm trying my damnedest. Got to see it from every angle. Got to look at it in different ways. You got to be the game cartridge. Be one with the game cartridge. Know what it wants. Know what it needs. Okay. Okay. Oh, see? I can't be tamed. I just want it to look nice. If I went and got this cleaned professionally and I came back and there was shit on it, I'd be a little upset, you know? I want it to be spotless. I want it to look brand spanking new. And if I came back and it didn't look that way, wouldn't you be upset? See? Look at that. I would. Okay. Yeah. Aha! Look at that. I like a clean thing. Who was it that got partner? I was diving and I couldn't look. It was Gray. Gray got partner, which is so exciting. I'm very happy for her. She deserves it and more. Then you realize that stubborn spot on the mark of the monitor. Yeah, for sure. Rightfully so. Never upset though. Only when I have been upset. But that's different, right? See, there's a spot right there. Right there. Ha ha! I'm out here 110ing this game. You can't stop me. Oh. See, so much better. Aha! I see little bits and specks. Just taking. Right. Right. All right, guys. Oh. I was gonna say it's looking pretty good, but then I found more spots. Was looking good until it wasn't. Oh, yeah. I think that's just a little bit. And yeah. I'm never going to get off of this game because I just keep finding spots. I don't even want to dare look at the fucking light. It's going to just piss me off. Where is it? There it is. See? 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 Oh. I can't. I have to. It has to be perfect. I am who I am. I can't help it. I have to. I must clean. Okay. Don't piss me off. I just... Okay. See, what is that? You know, I I should really go to the doctors and see if I have OCD. Get like diagnosed, you know? Every day I get closer to thinking that maybe I should go do that. Oh my god, it's disgusting. It has to be perfect. Why can't I get in there? Oh my god, look at that. Hold on. Hold on. I can't. Hold on. Hi, Mads. Anxiety can mask as OCD. I mean, like, yes, but also I think I probably have like a minor version of it, at least slightly. My sister and I were talking about it yesterday. We both think that we have a little bit of it. I can't get in here. Oh my god, it's gonna piss me off. It's gonna piss me off. Is this more of this? It is. Oh, thank god. I was like, why can't I get this off? Got it. Is it over here too? Nobody would take a UV line, take a laser. It's better to just touch it up and look awful. No, that's okay. We're never going to leave this level. I'll tell you that right now, guys. You think we're going to leave? Not until I'm pleased. Not until every speck is gone. Okay. See, I'm going to shine this light and it's... No, Maddie, you need to be done. You need to be done because you're just going to... This is life. Hold on. You know, sometimes I do cleaning things. I clean my apartment, I clean here, and I go, do people hate me? I go, oh God, am I just the worst? Am I just the worst sometimes? Because I'm just fucking crazy when it comes to cleaning things. Like, I know I am a particular individual. Why would they hate you? Well, no, I guess hate is a strong word, right? But just be like, girl, it's fine. And I'm over here scrubbing until my hands bleed away, trying to make everything perfect. You know, I have these moments where I'm like, am I the problem? Scrubbing this down in a game that told me you did it. You did it. It's 100%. You did it. You did it. You can move on. You don't need to do this anymore. And I'm over here like, you don't know that. I do need to do this. It looks clean, but is it actually? See. Would you like to end this cleaning session? You can resume. Oh, that's nice. Wow. I did it. The devs knew. They said, you did it. You did a good job. Stop cleaning. She is very pretty. My brain says there's still stuff on here. But I did it. I'll move on, I guess. Do I get to move on? Look at all of the games. Oh, that's so fun. I like these names. Puzzle Punch Gang, Pet Bubble Bubble, Alchemical, Rare Dragon Game, Stop, Police 2, Bullet Shell Silver, Lancers Upon Sleep, Why Are There Wolves and Lions in the Crypt, Elite Firefighters Arcade Edition, PRSL Rally, Track and Field Arcade, Stock Cars USA, Polygon Fighter. These are so fucking funny. Lizards Rumble, Demons, Gan Punch, Skate Warehouse, Last Storytime, Jimmy Mannington Stunt King, Mansion of Zombies, Battle Block, Trading Card Tale, Stealthy Conspiracy Portable. What the fuck? Pink Pinball Pals, Jolly Roger Trading, Jelly Bean Lineup. Oh! Whoa. What? What? Can I put it? What if I? Oh. Oh! Wow. Oh, that's so cool. I like that you can... I want to play it, though. I want to play the game. You can put it in so many different areas. Wait. Ah! Wait, no. Put it back. Put it back. Oh! Arcade stick. I can just put a whole bunch of TVs up. That's so funny. Oh. Journal. Potted plant. Oh my god. I really like that, actually. Remove item. Can I put arcade stick here? Or maybe arcade stick there? No. It's here. No, let's do that. And then. Ooh, that's so nice. Oh no. I messed up the TV, guys. I messed up the TV. I messed up the TV. Oh no. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Can I do a new one? Oh, no. That was it. Oh, that's so sad. Inventory and sell. Oh, that's so interesting. Ugh. But end day refresh? There's unopened parcels will no longer be available. Demos limited to 4 days. Again! Oh, the vibes are immaculate. The vibes are immaculate. Oh. Oh. Oh no. There's so many. I want the expensive one. I want the expensive one first. Eh. Eh. Check inside. I was gonna say, I'm like, please don't let there just be one. I want to clean more. I just want to clean. Oh, God. It's me. I just want to clean. Give me the goods. What is this? Farm wheat something. All right, let's get rid of these packing peanuts. Whee! Get out of my way and into my car. Get out. Okay. Get. Who invited you? I think that might have gone outside. Thank you, Jamper. Hello. Good morning. Oh, baby. I've never heard the trash can make that noise. Ooh, Heisty Poo. Get in on that. Oh, this sticker wants to fight me. The sticker wants to fight me, guys. Okay. Come on. Eh. 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 Okay. In you go. $5. Nah. Okay. Adhesive stuff. Get that off. What is this for? It's adhesive and ink. So, yeah, we want this on here. This one is fun and mucky. I like this. I like it. The more satisfying it'll be. All right. We're taking a brush. Get rid of the ink. Ooh, I like the way that the ink comes off. My money's on the sticker. How dare you? What about me? Ooh. This one's taking a little bit more time to get off. Okay. She's coming along. I think I need more of this. Okay. We won't talk about how much of the adhesive needed when you remove every label, including the game instruction safety label. Right. Why would we talk about that? We don't talk about Bruno, you know? No booty for you again? No! I'm so sorry for those of you who did not get booty, and to those of you who did, congratulations. No. Eh. Okay. Okay. Brush up. I think I got most of it. Question mark. I wonder if later on in the game you can like level up your cleaning stuff, you know? I wonder if you can continue getting better supplies to help with making cleaning easier. Obviously, this is just a demo, so I'm not entirely sure what all will be used and unused, you know, for stuff, but I think that could be fun. That's like most games that are, like this, you know? You can level up your equipment, make it better, make it easier for you. Okay. Oof. This is a dirty brush. Did I get most of it off? I think so. Okay. Get that adhesive off. I will say this game is lacking one. There's no ding. I do think the ding do be important. I love a ding. Stupid Power Wash simulator got me fucked up. I crave the ding now. Or some kind of achievement thing. It's probably because I have a... Nah, I'm going to say it. It's probably because I have a praise kink. I need the satisfaction of knowing that I did well. You know? I need it. I was like, do I say that? And I was like, nah. Why wouldn't I? Who the fuck thunk it? Yeah, I know. Never would have guessed, huh? Maddie? Having a praise kink? Hopefully the devs are listening. LOL. Hey devs, if you are in here and you're listening, I really like your game. I'm just Ken, basically. Except Maddie wants what she wants, okay? Alright. Beautiful. Farm wheat sunrise. Alright. And we're back in it. Okay. Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. All of the cleaning. Get the important stuff. Star has a ping and we'll race forward of success. I wouldn't be surprised if the dev is here. It happened so many times now. You know, every time I play a new game, I get a little scared that a dev is going to be in here and I'm going to say some shit and they're going to start off being like, wow, this is going to be great for us. Maybe we'll use like a clip of theirs for their game or something like that. And we'll feature them on our page or whatever, or we'll post them somewhere. And then all of a sudden I start talking about my praise kink. I think about that often. And then I go, should I say that? And I go, yeah, I'm gonna. And then I, lo and behold, just like, yeah, we're gonna figure out, we were gonna use your clip, but then found out that maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't do that, you know? We found out that you're just kind of perverted and we didn't want to use your clip because, well, you know. Devs love praise. They'd understand. Yeah, but you know, sometimes I feel like maybe they don't. Or they do understand, but then they're like, yeah, we can't use your clip anymore. Sorry about that. Ooh. See, we're already off to a good start, chat. We're already off to a good start. I like this music. It's funky. I'm glad that the music changes with the levels. I was hoping that that would be the case, obviously. I like the option for it to change, I guess. She funky. Okay. Then I'm gonna go in with a little Q-tip. Get those crevices. Good morning. I disagree. People love Sanji. Ugh. I need to watch more One Piece, guys. I need to watch more One Piece, but there's so many things I have to do. Life's not fair. Why do anything else when I can watch One Piece, you know? I'm in such a good spot. And I'm like blasting through Whole Cake Island. How am I supposed to live, laugh, love? I think this might be adhesive. Just... Woman, yeah. It's okay. One day. Watch while you paint. I didn't bring anything big enough for me to watch on, unfortunately. Or else I would have. Maybe I'll do that next time. Maybe I'll bring my iPad and I can do it that way. It's probably the vibe. It was adhesive. I've learned things now. I think that's also adhesive, so I'm going to get that now. Beautiful. Okay. Do we just... Ew. Okay. Yes. Aren't you going home to move the mattress? Yeah, but I mean, like, after the mattress. Oh. You're so right, Milky. Oh my god. I can go home and get my iPad. Ooh, but is it charged? I mean, I could definitely charge it while I'm watching, but my iPad's battery life does not hold very well, so it kind of has to be plugged in in order for me to watch things on it, or else it gets angy. Just paint in the stream room, have one piece in there. Bells loves one piece, so she won't mind. Yeah, I see no problems with that at all. You're so right. God. La 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 la. La 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 la. Draw Sanji on the blimp. Right. I like that you keep calling it the blimp. It's my favorite. Secret Project is now a blimp. Did I ever tell you guys that I owe Michael an island? A pirate island in particular? Have I ever told you guys that? Just a casual island. Just a casual island. By the way, did the stream room smell like beer? No. No, you own or owe? Owe or own? Well, I owe him a pirate island for him to own. So I can't remember everything, but if obviously he remembers clear as day, because of course he does. He's got a better memory than I do, which I think is hilarious because he thinks he has a shit memory. Anyway, back in the day, I can't remember. I think it was in high school. I think I told him that I would get him a pirate island for some freaking reason. I can't remember what. I'll have to ask him exactly what the promise was. A long time ago, I said that I would get him an island for some reason. I said, oh yeah, I got you. I will just get that for you because I obviously can do that no problem. Anyways, you think, oh, that was in the before time. Obviously, he's going to forget. He didn't. And so every year when I say that I got him something really good for his birthday or Christmas or something of that nature, I got him a surprise. The first thing that he always asks when he wants to guess what it is it a pirate island? And I'm like, no, it's not a pirate island. And you know, one of these days, I think I have to get him a pirate island. Do I think that will cost me everything? For sure. But, you know, I appreciate him remembering these kind of things sometimes because I think it's funny. Listen, in this economy, you remember someone just promised you an island. Right. Okay, hear me out. Get him a Lego pirate island. It's not the same. Trust me, I've tried to see if I could, like, somehow figure out some plot hole in it and be able to get him an island that is not actually a full ass island, but he's very much like it has to be an island. Will I try 1 year to make him a pirate island somehow and still figure out said plot hole? For sure. For sure I will. Absolutely. 110%. Because at the end of the day, I want to give that man the world, you know? The world and more. If he wanted the fucking sun, I'd give it to him. I'd try to, at least. So, goddamn it, if he wants a pirate island, I'm gonna figure it out. I guess that's, once again, the type of person that I am. So, catch me figuring out how to get... Computer, tell me how to get a pirate island. Computer, how do I get a pirate island? Totally easy, right? And then somehow, also, this man knows all about how to make an island. Do you guys know how they make islands? Because you can make man-made islands. Do you know how? Because I learned from him that he just magically knows, once again, the Tism powers coming in hot, he just fucking knows how to make a man-made island. Because I think I said, what if there's no islands available? And he was just like, well, first of all, you can make them. And I went, excuse the fuck out of you? What do you mean you can make them? And then he's like, you can make an island, a man-made island. And I went... And then he proceeded to tell me how to make an island. And I went, how the fuck do you know this? And he's like, I go on weird rabbit holes on the internet sometime. And I went... So, you know, it's so funny what he has the knowledge of. And I just sit there like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's just wild. I just didn't understand how he knew that. And of course he knows how to make an island. Because of course, why wouldn't we know how to make islands, you know? Just common knowledge. Amazon Home Kit. Make your own island on the low price of this. He also told me, he's like, it only costs about this much. And I'm like, only? He's like, that's actually pretty good. And I'm like, how do you know if that's good or not? This man surprises me every fucking day, I swear to God. He keeps me on my toes. I learn something new from that man all the fucking time. Let me tell you what. He's just got all of this knowledge in his brain. He's got a semi photographic memory. So he'll watch something or he'll read about something or something of that nature and just have all of this information. And I'm like, what the fuck? How do you just know things? It's wild to me. I don't have that. So he's like, what do you mean how I just know things? I learn things. And I'm like, that's great and all, but my brain does not work that way. I'd have to read something like that 1,000,000 times. Or I'd read it once and then I'd have too many plot holes. So when I say, oh yeah, they just put some things in the water and then boom, island. That's not enough information. He tells me like the whole aspect of how to make an island. And I'm like, what the fuck? You just out here knowing these things? You just out here knowing these things? Apparently there's a website called privateislandonline.com, and we have one island near Portland for... That's insane. Right. The low price. Why get an island when I can buy a house and more with that kind of money? There's so many other things that I could do outside of buying an island. But I told him, I was like, once I get rich and famous, or I win the lottery, or something of that nature, I told him, I'm like, if I have the money, I will buy you an island. I will buy you a garden where your flowers can bloom. You know, I will buy you that big house way up in the West Hills. I will buy you a new life. Yes, I will. That's how I'm around Michael. I will. I'll do it. I'll figure it out. I don't know how. I'm not that rich. I save money, but not that well. But I'll figure it out. Catch me robbing a bank. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't say that. In-game. 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 Robbing a bank in-game. Anyway. I will buy you that big house and I'm in the West Hill. I will buy you a new life. Yes, I will. Okay. I feel like I'm doing this very well now. I'm in the groove. I'm finding the rhythm. We do brush, we do brush, we do brush. I also feel like the adhesive is still on here somehow, and I'm just... is the bank robbing a DLC for this game? A clean game? For sure. Watch more One Piece. Me need to do. I feel that in my soul. Obviously, One Piece is going to tell me how to get my own island. I just need to be like Luffy, and then it'll solve all my problems. I'm halfway there. I already eat like Luffy does. It's true, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. You guys like my technique? I'm figuring it out. It kind of does. Next arc. Ooh. Guys, everybody and their fucking family is like, I can't wait till you get to Wano. I can't wait till you get to Wano. Just wait until Wano. Wano's gonna be Wano this, Wano that. And I'm like, God, I get it, okay? Wano's great. But like, some people have been like, Whole Cake Island wasn't my favorite. And I'm over here like, what are you talking about? Whole Cake Island is fucking great. And they're like, I only like the parts with Sanji. And I'm like, the whole thing is Sanji. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. Everything since Impel Down has been really good. Really, really good to me. So the fact that people are like, oh, just wait, or these ones weren't as good as this, I'm like, are you sure about that? I feel like I've been enjoying these things over here just fine, and you all are like, no, you don't understand. And I'm like, I don't, but bro, have you played the One Piece card game? Yes. Well, I haven't played it, but I do own One Piece cards for the card game. It's just we talk about this all the time, chat. It's a slippery slope. You know? Those little pieces of cardboard. It's a gateway drug. And I know because I've done it. I've done it with Pokemon. And now I have all of these Pokemon cards. And I love my Pokemon cards, but there's so much money, so much time, so much room you need to have to collect all of these things. And it's just, I like having money, you know? And don't get me wrong, all of these games, all of these things look really fun to play. And one day I'm going, maybe I'll play them, but I can't get into purchasing all of these things. And it's just, like I said, it's a gateway. It's hard, you know? Slippery slope. All of a sudden, I'm in debt because I've bought too many cards. It's the same with any collection. Then that's how they get you. Like, they do a good job of getting you. Fucking doing that shit to you. I want to turn this. How do I... Am I fucking crazy? I just feel like there's a different... I've been turning this, but... Well, also, we need to bring it down. Okay. Well, whatever. I like money. I do. Unfortunately, as much as I hate how much I like money, I do like money, and I like to have money in my bank account. And when I spend too much money on things like card games, clothes, fucking food, I start stressing a little bit. Even if I have money to spare, I am a stingy motherfucker when it comes to money. Sometimes I really fucking hate that, you know? But it's good. It's good for me, at least. He eat. Okay. Put this on here. La 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 la. I think as long as you're not a billionaire, it's okay to like money. Life is expensive and it's nice to have occasional nice things. Yeah. Like, my whole thing is I want to have enough money to obviously pay the bills, buy things that are important. But then I also want to have enough money for if I want to do fun things. And then some, you know? That's kind of where I lie in the what I'm comfortable with. You know? I don't want to be tied down to not being able to do anything because I don't have enough money. I don't want to stress people out because I don't have enough money to pay my bills. I want to have enough money so if an accident happens, you know, I can still pay for it and not be scared about it, you know? That's the way I look at it, at least. And it's good because I have been in those situations where I've been in, there's some accident happen and I have to pay for something out of pocket, and I've been able to do that and not have to ask for help. So, you know, I like staying in that realm of things. I've had to ask for money before and it made me not feel great. There's nothing wrong with asking for money or asking for help in any sort of way, but I remember when I had to, I felt fucking awful. I didn't like that I had to ask in the first place. So then after that, I really just, once again, got a weird anxiety about it and was like, well, I will never be doing that again. So I am going to make sure that I prep myself so I don't ever have to do that again. I don't have enough money to be able to help people. That is how I put it. Yeah. Don't have enough money for fun things, so I'm leaving the country ASAP. Right. I like to have the choice to work only 3 days a week and have 4 days to do whatever I want. I don't need billions of dollars, but being able to be free to do whatever I want without having to worry would be nice. Blinded Owl, I feel that in my soul, you know? But luckily for me, I have a really nice job that I like. So working is still work, but it's a different kind of work that's really rewarding. And I get to do fun things like go to a Ren Fair, go to Enchanted Forest, do all this, play video games. But, you know, there are times that it's like, sometimes I'd love an extra day to just go out of the way and do something not here sometimes, but be rich enough to where I don't have to worry about taking that time off won't be like bad for my paycheck, you know what I'm saying? But I do love it here, so I really don't mind working, but there's so much to clean still. Your work sometimes looks like a vacation to me. Oh, it looks like a vacation to a lot of people, and that's why it's so hard sometimes to explain to people that our work and our job isn't all fun and games. Like, it is a lot of fun and games, but it is still work at the end of the day. Like, meeting a lot of Michael's coworkers and talking to them about my job, a lot of them were like, I really like your job, and I think it's really cool that you can do that, but I don't think I could do what you do. And that was such a nice thing to hear from strangers, I guess. It was, I always hear, oh, but you get to do this, but you get to do that. It doesn't matter because you got all of this. It's never, oh, I get that. I'm sure it is, you know? And in that moment, these people who have a very difficult job, a job that I would never be able to do per se, it's over here like, I would never do your job. I couldn't handle that. And I'm like, that's so nice to hear. Because because in that moment that they know what I'm doing, like in the grand scheme of things. They're like, oh, your job it is a lot, you know? There isn't a clocking out. Yeah, I know I couldn't do what y'all do. Oh, that clip hour is everywhere. I saw it's been in chat like several times today. So that clip does exist. It do be existing. There are little specks on the screen that make me think that it's dirt. Let's get rid of that. It's validating for them to realize it is. I still think a lot of people don't quite understand what all goes into this job when I talk about it. So when I say that I'm busy, I think a lot of people just go, right, you're so busy playing games, right? When in hindsight, there's so much more to that. And so when people finally understand that, you know, it's a validating feeling. And I appreciate it. So all of Michael's work friends it just felt nice to, they even thought that they were offending me. And I was like, no. What you just said felt real good to me personally. Because I work hard. And I have been working hard for a long ass time. And God damn it, I'm going to keep working hard. But holy shit, it's a lot. It is fun in games, but it also isn't all at the same time. And the more that people realize that, the easier it is to talk about things at my work and to be able to express my stress. So I love when people can say that, you know? They go, yeah, you're totally valid in the fact that you are stressed about this kind of stuff, or I could never do something like that because I would be so stressed beyond bear or whatever, you know, or I couldn't entertain people for that long. I don't know. Michael constantly tells me, he's like, I could never do what you do, ever. As fun as it sounds and as much as I like playing games, I couldn't do what you're doing. Like, it takes a very certain kind of person to do something like that. And he's like, I have the utmost respect for you because of it. Thank you for validating me. Imagine how much you ladies do as a standard day. I am not shocked. I'm going to be able to play a game and interact with chat. He did a good job when he came in that one day. He asked me if he did a good job. I remember him being like that. And I was just like, did I do okay? And I'm like, you're quiet, but I think you did a good job. He did. He did a good job. That was also a very random thing that I didn't know would ever happen because I just didn't. I know it's not his cup of tea, you know? So I was real proud of him when he did it. He just wanted to see what my world was like. And, you know, absolutely valid. A lot of people want to know what my world is like, and it's very different. It's very different. All right, I think that's as good as it's going to get. He was himself, and that's a good job. He did. Whee! Farm wheat sunrise 64. Beautiful. I got 6. Market purchase was 536. Market value 616. Put on shelf. Yeah. Where's that one? Is that something down here? Yeah, look at that. Collectible. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, right up there. Right up there. Aw, hell yeah. Why are you so far? Oh, is it just a smaller game? I think it is just a smaller game. Beautiful. Sensational, in fact. But it has confettes. It do. It do have confettes. You're so right. All right. Let's go big box. Big box, 75 cents. Okay. Purchase. Different console. I do like that it's different consoles. That's also kind of fun. It's kind of also fun. It's almost like a blind box, you know? Like, what is inside of this? What game is it going to be? What kind of game is it trying to be? I don't know. I just think it's a fun little thing. What is that? Wish listing. Cute. Oh, it's finally a dildo. For sure. For sure. I still haven't finished my caffeine yet. My goodness. Ooh. Cauldron creatures. Earth version. Okay. Do not delete save, I'm assuming is what it says. Word. All right. Time to get all these packing peanuts out of the way. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Not on my workstation, please. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse. Beautiful. Alrighty. Let's get rid of this boyo. Can't be having any of this on here. You're looking a little burnt, Maddie? Bitch, where? It ain't me. It ain't me. Maybe it's the lighting. I'm sorry! I've gone so many years with people judging me for getting burnt all the time. I'm here to say it straight. I haven't burnt in a long time. I'm smart about the sun. I'm smart about it! But it's okay. I get it. It might be the lighting. That's okay. It ain't me, though. I will not be burnt. No, ma'am. I am tan, not burnt. Ka-chow. Skadoosh. Yeah, it only took years to learn that. Well, I learned it. I just didn't listen to it. Yeah. do 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 do. I haven't really gotten to use the polish. Maybe we'll just polish all of this. Yeah. We haven't really gotten to use this, so let's just use it. I don't know exactly what it'll do, but we're gonna try it. Who knows? I think this also made it dirty. Toothpaste? Wow. I don't think it's supposed to be toothpaste, but yeah, I could see that. Okay. I also can't tell what color my... Okay, there it is. It's like I can't tell what color the brush is, so I don't know if it's dirty or not. Is it coming off? Kinda. I think so. It says I'm 89% of the way done. So, I'd like to think it is. Just... Okay. Gonna blow dry this, but then I'm also going to... Is that... I can't tell if this is... No. Okay. I'm gonna put more right here because this looks like adhesive, but I can't tell. Maybe it's not. I think it's just me then. Nice little scrubby dub dub with the adhesive stuff coming off is probably smart. Really get in them crevices. Crevasse. Alright. Make this one sparkle. Okay. And we're just going to... Okay, we'll take a little light. See what I mean? Okay. It's definitely still... Ugh, shit. It's definitely still there, so I'm gonna try to get more of it off. I don't know how much more I can actually do to get this off, but I'm gonna try. I want to know the magical substance we're using to remove the adhesive without damaging the label at all. Yeah, wouldn't that... If only... If only this were a real whatever it is. And it might be. Maybe there's a holy grail adhesive remover. I don't know, but... The UV light that only shows grime. For sure, though. Also nice. Come on, game. Give us the goods. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Check again. That looks fairly good. We'll get a little bit right here, I think. Right. Okay. Like when you're power washing everything in Power Sim without absolutely wrecking it, yeah. I mean, that's fair. That would be a nice thing. I think about that all the time. Like, a power wash can really, like, strip paint. It can do a lot of damage to stuff if you're not careful with it, which makes it a little less satisfying because you got to be careful what, like, pressure you have it on. When in Power Wash Simulator, you can just fucking go ham. Yeah, it can. It can do all sorts of bad things. So, if only it were that easy. Okay. I feel like this is pretty good. I like how I'm 96% of the way through and I haven't even turned this around yet. Obviously, it's a much smaller thing, but that's just gonna be what it is. Okay. Flip. Ew, Ew, Okay. Okay, let's go. Keep on scrubbing. Keep on scrubbing. Keep on scrubbing, scrubbing, scrubbing. What do we do? We scrub. Scrub, 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 scrub. Scrub, 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 scrub. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Get those little crevices. Crevasse. La da dee, la da doo, la da dum. La da dee, la da doo, la da dum. If you have a zero note, you can write your name on concrete. That's true. Oh, the back isn't that bad, Maddie. Ew! It's me. I am a clean freak through and through. And apparently I can't talk either. But your girl just likes cleanliness. Ew. I think I need you. I want to believe that the Q-tip is doing good things, but I feel like in hindsight, why use the Q-tip when the toothbrush is so good? Ugh. All right, we'll go back over with this though. Probably gets more of the surface than the toothbrush does, actually, now that I think of it. Why use the Q-tip indeed? Hi! Eee! Okay. Right. Get a little bit over here. Cupid would be for more delicate work. Yeah, that's true, but here I am just taking a brush to this bitch and going, wee! Okay. So we'll get the sides. La la la, la la la, la la la. Progress 100. Maddie's still scrubbing. Listen, I am who I am. Plus, it says 100%, but I haven't even gotten the sides of this. Crazy work. Is it really 100% if everything isn't spotless? That's what I fucking thought. See, look at all that. Look at all that. I will not be fooled. Your costume was so good, Steve. It was. I haven't read the book yet or listened to it, but I know for a fact that you did a good job with it, so that's what fucking matters. Just do a little scrubby scrub. Scrub a dub dub. Scrub a dub dub. Gonna get that. Scrub a rub. Okay. We're gonna zoom out. And we are going to flip. I really do think that my only complaint so far in this... Well, I have 2 complaints about this game. 1. There's no ding. There's no ding. 2. When it says 100%, there's still dirt on it. Like, I 100%ed a while ago, and I'm still getting the sides of things, and there's still quite a bit of dirt on it. Now, mind you, I kind of like that, you know, you don't have to have it absolutely perfect, but at the same time, I feel like if I 100%ed it and then looked at my masterpiece and saw that the sides were all gross, that would kind of make me upset, you know? There is confetti, which is nice. I do like the confetti, but it's not quite the same, you know? Okay. But this game is also just a demo. So there's room for improvement, for making it perfect, which this game doesn't come out until September. Like I said, we are just playing the demo. So they have room to like make things better if they really wanted to. And I'm sure they're taking like people's thoughts and feelings on the game and trying to apply it as much as they can. They still have time, like I said. So, but those are my only 2 thoughts on it. Other than that, I really fucking like it. It's very satisfying. The vibes are immaculate. I like that it's not the same kind of cartridge with a different game on it every single time. Like, it's different cartridges from different systems and things like that. And I really like that it comes in all shapes and sizes. So, I don't know. But those are very nitpicky things, I think. That's at least how I feel about it. Oh, there's the tiniest little bit. Okay. Hopefully. Yeah. One more thing and then I'll be done with it. I think I've scrubbed it as much as I humanly can. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Bonk. Oh my god, what are you cleaning? What's that? It is a game cartridge. This whole game is about cleaning game cartridges. She's pretty. She's pretty. And then I can put it on my shelf. Where's this one? Cauldron Creature Earth. Okay. Reward scent. Love. And then we can put you over here. I want to... floor lamp. No, I like the potted plant better. 12 whole cents. Hey, that's pretty good. It didn't go down in value, it went up, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. Oh, yeah. That was a good stretch. Hot diggity damn. Okay. Shelf value, $11.85. Damn. All right. Clean a new game. Okay, we did these ones. I think this is the last one. For the demo, at least. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you did fun things. Hey, if it keeps going, I'll keep playing. I ain't mad about this. I ain't. What do we got this time? I will say, though, before I get into this one, I might show you guys some twailers because a girl has to pee. So, before we get into turn-based time travel, I'm going to hit y'all with some trailers. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. How dare you? How dare you?
What was I made for? You gave me love, started a heartbeat, said I was enough, helped me see clearly. You're what I'm made for.
96 what it can't be that long ago?
Thank you so much for being here for 96 months. If you didn't think I would stop or replay for that, you're ridiculous. Seriously, welcome back for 96 months. Also, June is ending relatively soon. We're getting much closer and closer to the end of June, which means you have less and less time to get into Patreon. And obviously, there was lots of really wonderful things in Patreon this month. Lots of perks. Lots of perks. Lots of good things. Lots of goodies. You're going to want to be a part of it. So, well, you still have some time to think and decide on if you want to be in Patreon or what tier you want to be on. Just know you should do it now before it's too late and then they're all gone. It would be tragic if you missed out on this month, honestly. Just saying. Oh yeah. There is not a free tier, but there is a $1 tier. $1 tier gets you a lot of things. It gets you all of our feed photos on Patreon from like the beginning of time that we started it. You can join for free. You can join for free, but you don't get the rewards until the $1 though. Right? Unless I'm crazy. I guess there's technically on our feed, there is free stuff that is on our feed from the before times. If I think about it. You can get anything that is free of the feed. Yes. Right? Am I saying this right? Updates are free. Yes. But for the low price of $1, you do get some good stuff on there as well. Which is not bad. $1 a month. Oh my god. That actually scared me. I almost choked on blueberries. Yes, and movie night pass. Thank you. Remember to redeem those before the end of the month. I don't know if there's a ton of free stuff, but it does get you lots of updates. Yes. But if you're wanting like to see the feed photos and so on and so forth, $1. For the low price of $1 whole dollar. Just saying. Anyway. Thank you, Lou Dog. $1 for the podcast as well. The podcast has a lot of information on it. Like a lot of information. And you can scroll back to as far back as you would like and listen to all the different podcasts. We talk about a lot more serious stuff on the podcast and go into more depth on things. But it's good information if you want to get to know us more. I do. $1 make you holla. Yeah. So, something to consider as well.
Fuck out of bed, bitch, go.
For the low price of $2, I don't have to be on Patreon Smile.
That's true. That's true. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Well, Patreon's pretty rad. Maybe I'm biased, but I do think it's real good. Oh, there's a... I can't stop eating these blueberries. My god. Okay. Boom. Back at it. Let's get these stickers unstuck. Boink. Yeah. Boink. Two. Count. What? Don't touch? Something of that nature. Okay. Tom's cum. Don't touch. Kind of looks like that. Tom's game, I'm assuming. Don't touch. Yeah, that makes more sense. Tom's cum. Don't touch. I like that better. All right, let's get rid of all of the adhesive. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it needs to leave. Good advice. Ick. Don't touch. It's got Tom's cum on it. Don't touch it. Don't touch your cum, Tom. God. Okay. That feels pretty good. I can't tell if adding more of this, like, adhesive, this adhesive stuff on it helps get it off a little bit better, but I'm doing it anyway. We're just getting it all up in there. I thought you were using a chisel. Just me chiseling out stuff on this game that I'm trying to restore. Yeah, chiseling, good idea. Good idea to chisel. All right. Oh my god, I'm so... it's too late now. It's fine. I'll get it when I get it. I almost forgot to get all the peanuts all the way. What's the yellow thing on the right? This is the cleaning sponge. Basically, if my toothbrush or whatever I'm using to clean gets too dirty, which you'll see here in a second. So it's basically the bristles now are black. You can kind of see that. So then I just go over here and I go blah, 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 and then it's clean again. So I'm not just spreading grime and dirt. Oh, I can already tell that I'm gonna have to do another round of this. Move the peanuts? I know. Well, that's what I typically do first, but I think I got too excited to start working on this that I didn't move the peanuts like I was gonna. I think this might be a scratch. That's something I have to buff out. Ah, okay. I had to I had to remove Tom's cum fast. So fast. Can't have that sticking around. I'll just get rid of all of the gunk first, and then I'll remove the peanuts because they are kind of a nuisance. Oof. This adhesive don't want to come off. Hello, good morning. She's taking some real elbow grease to get on in there. Okay, getting there though. Dee. Okay. Monday Night Raw making me think of Moo Moo. Woo! Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I will say, y'all, I think when this game comes out, we need to return to it again because I'm very much enjoying this game. It's quite nice. I think personally, I guess. You can tell it's not for everyone. Oh, it is coming off. I think. Yeah, it's coming off. Okay. We're getting there. The cake is a lie. Okay. Get it off, get it off, get it off. Beautiful. Tom needs to see a doctor. His cum comes off black. I don't think that was part of Tom's cum, but maybe it was. It's concerning, Tom. Go to a doctor. Get some help. For the love of God. Okay. Keep on scrubbing. Get this nice and clean. This shit dirty as fuck. Okay. I do like that, like, adhesive and marker takes a little more time to clean up. Like it should, honestly. That's not put the stuff on it and then it comes off easily. It typically takes a lot more time in elbow grease. So I do like that that game has kind of included that. Okay. Okay. It feels pretty good. We'll take a little light to it. Yeah. I'd say that's fairly good. We'll do a couple more spots. At least on parts that are obviously where the adhesive and the ink was, but yeah, that's nice. Okay. Now we can dry this up and get rid of the peanuts all at the same time. Get out of me way! Get! Be gone! Be gone! Why aren't you moving? Okay, well that one might be stuck. That one's definitely stuck. Alright, well, that's okay. Okay. Now back to scrubbing. And without peanuts in the way, too. Actually, let's do this first, and then we'll go in with a scrubber. Oh. Okay, that is what I thought that was. I was like, why are you weird? Hello! Welcome in. There we go. Alright. Now we'll just do some scrubbing. Oop. Did you get your caffeine for the day? I sure did. It's sitting by me. I'm still working on it. I've got a little bit left of it, but I do have it with me, which is good. 69 watch streak. Nice. Nice. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Lord, 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 Lord. Given a new name, this would look like a badass real game cartridge. True. It does look like a fun game. I will say that. Okay. Get as much of the gunk as I can. Okay. Now, obviously, there's... Ooh. Okay. Hold on. Yep, I knew it. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm gonna have to go in with the adhesive stuff a little bit. Not too much, though. Just a little here and a little there. Okay. Looks like a little bit right here. Is this just a restoration simulator? It sure is. I don't give him consent to do that. Work made me work, and I missed the Q-tip time. Don't worry, it'll be back, Genova. Don't you fret. I gotta scrub, though. I gotta scrub so good. Oh, it's dirty. Hold on. I gotta fix and then I gotta scrub. Okay. Yeah, that feels nice and scrubbed. Let's look. Yeah. Actually, this a little bit more. Oh, so much better. Okay. So much better. All right. An extra scrub-a-dub-dub for the spots that we've potentially missed. Get all along the sides. Get over here. Yeah. Okay. This feels fairly good, if I do say so myself. All right, let's take a little light to it. All right, that's okay for now. Hi. This is oddly something I would do if I had the money and the time to do it. Yeah, for sure. I feel that. I'm gonna actually, before we move on to next. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. It's okay. Look at this cute ass game. Makes me want to pull out my Super 16 Nintendo. I know. You can go inside. Ooh. Yeah, you can get like the inside part of it a little bit. Yeah, which is nice. I'm gonna actually. We're gonna get this. Eee. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Much clean, such wow. Okay. See, that already looks so much better. Get in those little crevices. Okay. That feels decent. We'll get the bottom part. How's everyone's day? Pretty good. Can you test if it plays game? I wish that was an option. Even if it is just like a small portion of it, I wish you could play the game a little bit. That would be cool. I think the radio needs to be in either a different spot or it needs like the only way you can click on it is a certain way in order to turn it on off, because I keep going over here to click what tool I need next and accidentally clicking it on and off. So another little thing that I would like for the game if I was being nitpicky about it. If there are any devs actually watching and listening to me play this game, you know? Okay. Feel like that is fairly good. I'm trying not to be as crazy as I was before, because obviously I don't want to spend a bajillion years on this like I did the first one, but still also trying to get what I can. See, radio off. I got rid of 2 spiders that was in my house. Wow, Tobies, I'm really proud of you. Good on you for being so brave. Maybe a lo-fi playing from the street. Yeah, I said earlier that I was like, I think it'd be cute if there was like lo-fi game music playing in the background. I think that could be really, really cute. But obviously, that's probably them jumping through more hoops in order to get stuff for it. So, Sorky, I have a feeling they won't be able to do that. Okay. A little scrunchy poo. I feel like there's a space right here that I can't get, but that's okay. La la la. Okay. That feels pretty all right. All right. Okay. Yeah. Sticker. I got a sticker. Open up. I've got a sticker for you. I can't. Hello? There we go. Okay. Can I didn't even think about that. Can I? There we go. Nom nom. Okay. And now we do get rid of that adhesive. Clean, clean, clean. Rub, rub, rub. Clean, clean, clean. Rub, rub, rub. See, that already looks so nice. Just that one little spot. Ooh. Look at that shine. Okay. We'll do this real quick. Do a little bit more right here. Okay. Was this cartridge sitting at the beach? Maybe. Maybe. Would not be shocked. Maybe. All right. Maybe somebody lost it. Maybe someone forgot to grab it. Oh, this one looks like... Oof. This one looks like it's got some scratches on it, maybe? Could be wrong, but... She look a little banged up. Do I finally get to use the polish? Oh, no. Starting to realize that the Q-tip, I feel like, is easier to get rid of stuff when the toothbrush is a little more difficult to get, like, a wider range of stuff, I suppose. Like, it can get crevices and whatnot, but this is really good at getting just overall everything. I'm learning. I'm learning things, chat. I will say also that this is a really nice demo. Like, I was really scared it was only going to be able... You could only, like, do one cartridge, but I like that I've been able to do so many. I might have more that I can do? Question mark? Perhaps? I don't know for sure, but there might be even more. Okay, and then this is a scratch. Gonna get this. Boom. Scratch be gone. Well, almost scratch be gone, I guess. Yeah, this chart does say scratches. Well, I got it. Don't even fret. Don't even fret. I fixed. This is the part that's gonna frustrate me. I can feel it. So I'm gonna want this perfectly clean. And I feel like that's gonna be hard to do. We're gonna try. I'm at 98%, and I still feel like I'm seeing quite a bit of yuck yuck. Could Moo survive a UK crowd chanting? Probably. Probably. Oof, my tummy is rumbling. Gotta think about what I'm having for lunch. I might need to order something here. Didn't think about that. What do I want for lunch? That is an excellent question indeed. So many options. Sandwich kind of sounds good. So does sushi. Something to ponder on. Hot dogs and shotgun beers. I think I need to take a little break from beers, personally. I've had a lot of those this weekend, and I probably don't need any more, if I'm being honest, at least for a little while. A sushi sandwich. That would be quite interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is that adhesive? Is that what I'm seeing? Perhaps. I think the light blue is adhesive. I could be wrong, but maybe this will help it a little bit. Okay. Real question is... Right. What was in your bowl at the Ren Fair? I had a ahi tuna bowl, and it was quite fucking delicious. I will say that. Sometimes I get skeptical about getting fish at, you know, fairs or anything like that, but that shit slapped. I actually really want another. I love ahi tuna bowls. They're like some of my favorite. I was living off them when I was in Hawaii. And I could eat those every single day of my life and be very happy. Ugh, God. That actually sounds so good right now. Why won't you come off? Hi, Maddie. I was on a finger point. I just got home from having trigger point injections in my back, and I finally got in my meds after that. I'm glad to hear. Get off. I feel like this is the part that fucking sucks the most, honestly. I think that might be adhesive stuff. We're just gonna... La 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 la. Yeah. Okay, that feels pretty freaking good if you ask me. We'll do a nice little... Well, I thought it was good, but, oh, no! Okay. We get a little bit more. Can we polish the whole cart? Yeah, I could definitely do that. Hold on. Let me get this last little crumb of stuff off. Actually, while I'm up here. It's so freaking hot. Oh God, I'm excited to go outside, honestly. I turned off the air in here because it got too cold for my liking. So I'm excited to step outside because it'll be nice and warm. Okay. Okay. Do this. Right. I need... Oh, I didn't realize I could fully open up the windows. Oh, that's so nice. Look at that. Close them. I like them open, personally. Oh! There we go. All right. Let's cover this in goo. Goo time for everyone. Goo time for all. Okay. And now we do... maybe this? Or maybe we should just... we'll do a real good polish. Circular motions. Is that the right technique? I don't know, but I'm doing it. And then we'll take a nice light to this. Honestly, pretty solid stuff. All right. All right. Got rid of all of that. And now we'll goo this. Goo, 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 goo. Goo, goo, goo. Okay, scrub-a-dub-dub. All right. That feels pretty good. Take a nice little light over here. Feels good. And heat gun. Oh, yeah. Lovely. We'll do the back. Goo, 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 goo. Oh, banana, radio, gaga, radio, goo, mommy need it. Do, 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 do. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. That feels pretty gooed up. Lots of goo. Time to scrub it up dub. Little circular motions, little circular motions, little circular motions, little circular motions. Yeah. I like that it does keep changing percentages. Oh, I didn't check the light. So sorry. Well, that feels pretty all right. I'm back. Is polish super shiny? Super shiny. We got a couple more sides to polish and then everything will be polished beautifully. Okay. Oop. Goo, goo, goo. Yay, the packing peanut went out the window. Out the window. All right. Take a light. Feels pretty decent. Boom. All right. Oop. Okay. And then last side? Question mark? No, I think I have one more side after this. Goo. Okay. Brusha, brusha, brusha. All right. Okay. Feels fairly decent. Do a nice little clean. Look at that with the light. I don't we're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that. And then the last gooing. This feels like you should definitely not do something like this to a cartridge, but you know, who am I to say that? Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Feels like that's... Oh, maybe like right here. Right. And then back on with it. Perfect. And then we're going to take this. Just double check that we've... Oh, see, this is why we check. And now it's at 99, and I have to figure out why it's at 99 when I've worked. See, I think that's probably why. Maybe? Uh-oh. Chat, we might have fucked up. Oh, not what I wanted. Oh, boy. All right. We gotta figure out where... Dirt. Oh, boy. But where is the real question? All right, I'm just gonna start scrubbing. Wait, how? You passed it? I don't know. Something about polishing it made it angy. And it said, you're not done yet. So I'm going to keep scrubbing it. Ah! Got it. I'm not going to scrub it anymore. Boom! 179 is now the market value. Beautiful. Sensational. And now added to our collection. Wow. And then we get to put it on our shelf. Give me it. Put it on my shelf. Boom. Ta-da! 1364. Damn. Love. Well, y'all, I think that's all we're gonna do for this game today. But remember to wishlist this game if you liked what you see. Who knows what will happen once this game actually comes out. This game is set to come out in September, it looked like. So that's very, very exciting. Make sure you wishlist if you also like this kind of game as per usual. I do like it. I like the different things that you can do in this game, and I'm curious to see what the full game is going to be like and if they're going to add anything else to it. But we shall see. All right, let me get out of this. Oh, loud. Okay. We go over here. We did this. We put over here. We did this. We did this. Get out of here. We go here. Boom. Boom. I thought we were getting more trailers. No. We might later, but not anymore from me, at least. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I thoroughly did. I enjoyed it. I love a good cleaning game. As we all know, it's very apparent that I love a good cleaning game. And I'm excited for that game to come out. But like, once again, please wishlist it if you haven't already. Yeah. Cozy Game Restoration is what it's called also. It was indeed something. It was fun. Yeah. I really want to see if they're going to add like upgrades for like being able to what you do to clean stuff, or I'm also curious if they're going to change it in the fact of like maybe they'll add dings, maybe. Or maybe once you 100% it, all of the dirt comes off. I can't tell if I like it that you can 100% it and not make it look spotless. But if you want to go above and beyond and make it look spotless, you can keep cleaning outside of it. I don't know if I like that more or not. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. But I liked it. That was fun. Maybe CDs, maybe. I don't know. I like I said before, I like the restoration. Like, I like watching people restore things that are older and have been covered in dirt and grime and stickers and whatnot, and all the, like, what they do to make it look brand spanking new. I don't know. It's very satisfying to me. So I'm glad that there are games like that that exist. Like I said, it kind of gives me the redoing Woody in Toy Story 2, the whole restoration process for making him look brand spanking new, kind of gave that vibe. When I was a kid, that shit hit so hard. I was like, oh, wow. That shit rocked my world. I loved that scene in Toy Story 2. Also just like Toy Story 2, but yeah. I don't know. I had fun today though. I liked it. I wasn't sure if that would have lasted the entire time for my Monday morning, and I'm glad that it did. I had other plans if it needed, but I'm glad that we had a full day of demo, because that's always nice. New business for Maddie, virtual house kindling. Send Maddie a picture of your room. She'll clean it remotely. Then you follow her instructions and have a perfectly cleaned room. If you guys did that, that'd kind of be actually insane, because I am, like I said, crazy when it comes to cleaning. So if you did step by step everything that I did to make your like space as clean as the way that I would do it, I'd be impressed. Personally, I'd be impressed. Look, if you're in where the game is gone, what's happening? She's chatting again. Panic time. It is nearing that time for the panic time, but not panic time. But you guys do it anyway, so I say not panic time and you still panic. So what? I guess it's panic time for some of y'all. So look at this. Look at this. Look at the beautiful people who supported my stream and made it special. There's so many of you. Can we please get some hype for the Master Bidder and Overlord for all that you guys did during the morning? Like I said, I really appreciate all of y'all that are here in the morning and support me and hang out with me. It really makes Monday mornings especially special. And, you know, I don't know, makes me feel special. So yeah, thank you everybody, all these wonderful names on the screen. You all mean a lot. And I don't know, I love Monday mornings with y'all. I really do. I hope you like it as much as I do. I know I say it every single time, but it really means a lot that you guys show up. The more of you guys that are showing up, or can show up when you can, reminding you all that this is not the end of stream. No, ma'am, it ain't the end of stream. I'm going to end this stream, and then you're going to sit here for like 2 seconds, and then the countdown is going to happen, and then after that countdown, there will be another stream right after it. This is just the end of this portion of the segment. So, get your snacks, take your potty break, go get water, go step outside if you need to. Go do what you need to do, and then come right back and hang out and stream some more, because there's more nonsense to be had. Yeah. Anyway, okay. I love you all. I love you all very much. Stay here. Don't panic. Be awesome. And I'll probably see you in a second. I typically see you again anyways. So, okay. Bye!